All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to my stream. We're going to be doing some Kerbal Space Program, and there's been some changes. Not big. Again, I'm moving some icons around here so I do it right. All right. Put that back. No, don't put that back. Hang on. I can't see what I'm doing. All right, put that back. Now I can see what I'm doing. All right, let's get the game launched. Let's get the right screen over here on OBS. I would have to press that button. There we go. So, I have upgraded my Kerbal to the latest 1.2.2, and I have added the USI, which is Umbra Space Industries Life Support. So, we have to consider that when we do our missions now for the manned missions. Something that's going to take me a while to get accustomed to, I think. Yes. I'm going to adjust the camera here, just so I'm center in the camera a little better. So, bear with me. I'm going to go to Properties, and I can do it from right here. If I say, alright, I guess that's fine. Save. Joke. Alright, cool. Alright, so let me turn the audio or the music down a smidge as I get very close to the microphone here. Alright, that'll be fine. Alright, hopefully. Alright, so let's get into the game. Apollo 15. And I'm not doing it with a rover. I spent like a day making a rover, and I just don't like how sloppy it looks. There's a way to do it. I just have to, you know, I'm going down the path of trying to take stock a little bit further, and I'm not comfortable with it yet, but when I get a little bit more comfortable, then I'll start doing it. So, basically we're going to take the Apollo 14 and call it Apollo 15, but we can't do that, otherwise the life support will... So if I load up Apollo 14 right now, which is right here, a very successful mission, by the way, and we take a look at the life support tab, you'll notice we have no supplies. So, that's not good. So, to fix this, since this is kind of an alternate, kind of accelerated, I'm not going to worry about life support on the lander because we're just going to land, we're going to get some science, and then we're going to ascend. But for the journey out, you know what? But then we might need an orbit. So we're going to have to slightly modify the two craft, ever so slightly. I might be able to do this fairly simple though. Let's see if I can. Alright, so if I can... So the lander cans do any sort of... Okay, so they don't do any habitation. Alright. Fine. So I'm wondering if I can get... I'm wondering if I can take the small life support and put that... So here we have filterization, we have mulch and supplies. The recycling module I don't think we'll need for the lander. And I might just tack this on the outside and make it look kind of ugly. Let's see here. How much do these weigh? They weigh some. So, let's see here. Do we get any update? 3 days, 1 day. Alright. That's actually fine. So if we do the same thing here, if we take and put if I put these in radial, I should put that one like that. That one like that. Now let's check. What do we got? 9 and 5 days. Can I stick one of these little life support jobbies somewhere? Okay, what happens if I attach one of these? Whoa, that's nice. Oh, I got 2 of them accidentally, right? Okay. And this is the smallest recycling, right? I don't know if I really need recycling, but look at that. It gives us... I mean, to get to the moon and back, 6 days. So if I take this off... and we got a current... So 9 days. So that's going to be fine. Can I actually... Okay, so I can lock this down so I don't accidentally use... Whoa. Okay. Do I need mulch? Probably should do my research on this. Alright, so if I lock that down... I don't want it to accidentally use it. I don't see it changing though. Alright. Oh, well. Alright. Huh. Maybe this isn't registering because there's no people in there. No, it's working. Okay. 12 days and 7. Alright. Well, I'm gonna lock these down. So they're only used when we... Now if I take it off and put it on... This helps. Alright, whatever. Alright. Not a very glamorous fix. Call this Apollo 15. So even though I'm not doing a rover, I am kind of increasing the difficulty, the realism, I guess. Alright, oh wait. Alright, good. Now let's see if I can't make this a little bit slimmer somehow. Mulch is a waste, it should be empty. Is the mulch only used when you are making something? Like via habitation? Do I even need mulch? Ray, how you doing, by the way? Well, I remember reading a long time ago, you need mulch when you grow stuff. Alright, that's 0 anyways. Fertilizer is the only thing needed for the greenhouses. Okay. So I don't need to bring fertilizer. I just need... Okay, so I'm bringing too much then. Alright, so what do we have here? This is fertilizer, but it's called life support. That's mulch. And that's supplies. So do I need fertilizer? Or do I just need supplies? I take it fertilizer and mulch is needed... Like, when you're trying to grow stuff. Just supplies. Alright, that makes it a lot easier. Then I don't need this recycler then. I mean, I can see it extends quite a bit. Because it takes electrical charge and outputs recycled. But it's life support. So when it consumes it, it produces the mulch. Alright. Yeah, I haven't really read the documentation. I just have the stuff. I did put a little resupply pod on 2 stations I have, so probably overkill. So anyways, I think Apollo 15 is ready, thanks to Ray's help. Appreciate that. Upside down. There we go. I mean, I spent all that time making a rover, trying to do some sort of a deployment, and I'm just not happy with it. So I figured I was going to try to increase the difficulty that way, so why don't I add some life support? Fertilizers used together with mulch and EC in greenhouse to create more supplies. Got it. Alright, so that would be good for stations. Alright, cool. Or bases. Got it. Thanks, Ray. Alright, so I think Apollo 15 is ready. I even at max of 5 crew, because we're counting 3 and 2. We only have 3, so it's gonna be fine. But that's when the recycler's turned on, though, I think. I don't know. It's all experimentation. Alright, so let's get our crew. Let's take an inexperienced pilot. There we go. Take an inexperienced scientist and inexperienced engineer. Alright, let's put them on the launch pad. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in myself to where the whole rover thing. I'm going to keep the rover. I got some help from a couple of people on the forums on how to do a ramp. And instead of trying to use the service bay, I've been weary of life support as long as the career games because the whole resupplying. It can get very tedious. The thing about it is that if you... What I'm going to do is something similar to... what I kind of did this on the MUN way back in 105 and 1.1.3. Hey Roger, how you doing? That I made a self-sustaining base that they were able to make all their own supplies. I actually had under 1.1.3, I had using Rover Dude's MKS, I had drilling installations, the refinement, everything, so it made everything it needed to create fuel, and I was using the mobile launch pad, so on the north pole of the MUN, I had a base, and we had a launch pad, so I could actually launch from the MUN, and it was self-sustaining. I didn't need anything from Kerbal, so it was pretty cool. So doing the same thing, hopefully they can produce their own food, then I don't have to do the resupply. And once I test that out on the MUN again, then I want to do it on Duna. So, kind of like, you know, the whole Mars Prime or whatever it is. Alright, so... Whoa. Almost spilled my soda. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It really was. It was a learning experience. Alright, so let's bring up our groceries, literally. And let's do an F5. SAS is on, full throttle. Let's do this. 3, 2, and 1. That's a little low on the volume. There we go. Turn on the lights. There we go. Everyone looks very panicky. Great. First time with life support and everyone's freaking out. All I needed. Hang on, I don't mean to do this. Last time I did this, I hacked. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go ahead and start moving with the planet here. Throttle up to full. Coming up on reset. You can survive for 90 hours with that. I knew he had that built in. Uh-oh. Hang on, I gotta pay attention here. Almost blew it. Almost blew it. Oh, that's right. Since I upgraded, I can turn on the aerodynamic forces without worrying about a crash now, I think. Alright, everything's looking like smooth sailing so far. So we're going to take this up to 100. Get rid of the LES there. Kind of a drastic turn. Alright, let's go ahead and get us a quick maneuver node here for an orbit. $98 by $127, that's not real good. Let's tweak that a little bit. Alright, that's good. Press action group 4. It should turn on some of the... Okay, so that fuel cell got turned on. I think all the fuel cells should turn on. Alright, so we have circularization burn's going to cost 1,300. We only got 660 left, so we will have to stage. And there we go. My bad. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. Keep my eye on the electrical charge. Even though I got Kerbals, I want to make sure we keep our electrical charge going. Alright, that was a good stage separation. Alright, 5 seconds left. And there, come up on the end of this burn.
That was totally wicked!
Cool. Alright. So, we got ourselves an orbit, 116 by 98. It's not perfectly circular. That's okay. Doesn't have to be. Not for the mun. Anyway. Salyut 1 space station. Very cool. Probably need to deorbit that craft. I don't think so. Alright, so let's target the mun. And where are we at? We're right there. Let's go ahead and drop a maneuver node. Go ahead and burn a little retro here. I have such a heartache with maneuver nodes. They're my nemesis. That and wires. What I mean by that is like, see? I do not have the skill set required to do this surgical pinpoint accuracy with maneuver nodes. Yes, I know there's mods out there, but I would rather get better at it than use a mod. Although I use some mods to make some things a little bit more palatable. Alright, how does that look? Not great. Let's see here. So we're gonna make a mid-course correction anyways, and we'll clean that up. So 852. Let's head towards the Mun here. To our transmunar ejection, or TMI. I know. So we got a burn in about 15 minutes. It's gonna be a 40-second burn. Yeah, I know the maneuver planner. It's just that sometimes I would just like to do it. I can't be the only one that suffers from... I mean, some people have got real surgical skills. They can get in there with that mouse and... You know. So that just means it's a skill set I don't have. But I do it when I'm doing interplanetary, because when you're trying to make just very slight adjustments that make great distances, I can't do that. Hey, there's the Mun. That's where we're going. Let's get our antenna out. Yeah, it's Vanguard 1. Cool. So again, Apollo 15 is historically significant. It was the first Apollo that takes the rover. Now, in stock, it's actually hard. Because you can't really fold up a rover. And I did come up with a modified lander that would store a rover, but trying to get the rover out of that onto the surface, it was ugly. Precise maneuver, precise node. Yep, I've used them.
That was totally wicked!
It's just yeah. I figure my orbital mechanical skills, could use the you know, honing. Million lights with the host. Thank you. Oh, that was an auto host. Well, anyways, thank you guys. Appreciate that. All right, what are we doing here? All right, so we're on our way to the Mun. We got to do some stuff. So let's warp up to here. Rocking little pop skis today. All right. So what I want to do here is we'll do an F5. I'm going to grab the fairing. I'm going to put it in its own stage. An F5 again. And let's deploy the fairing. Yay. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so that fuel cell did come on. That's good. And it looks kind of gross. I know. How we doing? Okay, so now that we're out and about. Apollo 15. Whoa. 24 days. I packed a lot. I thought I only packed 12 days. Interesting. Alright. Well, while I'm here, go ahead and turn on this recycler. Start life support. And what does that do? 26 days. Alright, well. Cool. See, that's the science lab that I put a little resupply pod on. Alright, so let's close this up. Do an F5. So, more than enough food. And we're going to decouple. We're going to use RCS, so I'm going to enable that. And we're going to separate slightly. We're going to make sure we're controlling from the nose. I'm going to set that as our target. to turn off RCS just to turn around. Get that target back into our reticle there. There we go. Looking good. Turn on RCS and then change the direction of our momentum. And then I'm going to use cap locks to do a little fine tuning here. Just making sure everything stays lined up. Alright, everything looks good. Everything's good on target here. Engage SAS and RCS, and hopefully we'll drift right in. Get that good magnetic seal for docking. And there it is. Cool. Alright. We'll turn on RCS and SAS. We're going to go over here and decouple from the S4B. I'm going to pull away from it using RCS. And we'll turn off RCS. We're going to activate our engine here. And once again, we're going to drag it down to its own stage. And then we're going to set up for a mid-course correction. Get us in a better capture position for the MUN. We're going to retarget the MUN. And let's see here. Let's actually put the maneuver a little bit up here. Alright. So first of all, let's try to fix our alignment just a smidge. Okay. That makes it easier to you know, do things. And I'm going to make this about 125. Alright, so now I'm going to use that. I'm going to see if I can't... 125. Close enough. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's only going to cost 11 delta V of our current 492. No, I'm sorry, 639. That'll be fine. Little jet fuel myself there. Alright, here comes our mid-course correction. So if I did it right, the orange will come down to where the purple is. Are you serious? That's where it wants me to land? Ugh, really? Fine. I think I have the fuel for it. I should have come into a polar orbit. That would have been a lot easier. Still could. That can't be historically accurate. Alright, well, I'm going to try it, okay? That's the whole goal, is I added life support, and I wanted to make this as real as possible. So we're going to burn up some more fuel here. Do another mid-course correction right here. I think last time I did this, it was actually kind of around the equator, but evidently not. Yeah, how come I can't see? Alright, so what I'm going to do is... There we go. We're going to change this to a polar orbit. And that way, hopefully, it makes it a little bit easier to land there. Alright, and let's make sure we do a, still pretty cheap to get into a semi-pole. Yeah, it is. Alright, so I still want to do 125 here. It just is what it's going to do is I've never done an ascent and rendezvous in a polar orbit. Because it won't be a 270 anymore, it's going to be 180. I think. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Because it's not, it's pretty much on the South Pole. It just, my lander isn't very fuel efficient. And I'm not very good at pinpoint landings anyways. So the thing is here is that we're trying. That's what we're trying to do. Alright, we'll do an F5. And let's go ahead and get our orbit. You know what? I have an idea. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and get our capture. And I'm not going to worry about a complete... This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this a little bit... I don't know what they really did historically, and I probably could look it up, read it, and then probably understand maybe a quarter of it. We're going to try to land where we're supposed to land. And is what I'm going to do is we're going to drop off the lander with the crew in a polar orbit and try to land on the spot. But as what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the orbit, if I can, of the command service module back to a retrograde equatorial orbit. That way, maybe doing a rendezvous will be a little bit easier. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab our orbit. Guy in Brazil with a host. Thank you for that host. Appreciate it, guys. As long as my CSM has enough fuel to do this. Because when you're within the SOI and you try to do an inclination change, it's very costly. Argy, how you doing? All right. Turn on SAS, let's do a quick save. Alright, so we're in a fairly polarish orbit. Alright, let's go ahead and transfer our crew to our lander. Where's the hatch? There it is. And we want to take our pilot, which is Carwin. And we want to take our scientist, which is Halbury. Leaving the engineer to do all the hard stuff. I don't think I have to worry about that. Alright, so let's go ahead and do an F5 here. And let's go ahead and undock. Out of curiosity, what do we have going on here in life support? Wait a minute. Let's call this the Apollo 15 command service command service module. And where is it? Alright, so we got 35 days of supplies. Interesting. Alright, let's flip over to the lander here. Activate your engine. Turn on your things. Let's back away a little bit. Now let's see what you have. Oh, let's rename you and call you... lander is fine. And you're also a lander. Cool. And then just out of curiosity, because life support's new, so where's the lander? Lander's got 20 days. Alright, so I went overboard on the supplies. Alright, first time. So for giggles here, let's go back to the command service module and let's plot an inclination change. And I want to keep it going retro, so let's see, make sure I do this right. So which way? We're going this way, so I need to go... Oh, this way, I think. $523. I don't know if that's enough to break away from the mun. Well, do you need a full equatorial orbit? Well, you know, I'm not really good at rendezvous, so I'm just trying to make it, you know, as efficient as possible, as, I don't know, as successful as possible. I would have to do this and implement life support. Rocket PC Gaming with the host. Thank you, Rocket. Appreciate that. You guys who don't know who Rocket PC Gaming is, he is also a fellow rocket jockey. What are the rocket jockeys? Actually, I think I have a command for rocket jockeys. Oh, I suppose. Is that it? I don't even know my command. Hang on. I know I got a command somewhere. I find my bot. No, not my camera controls. Where are my commands? MNOPQR. Maybe I just called it jockeys. I did. I just called it jockeys. Let's try that again. Rocket jockeys are a group of Twitch streamers who stream Kerbal Space Program and plus other games. and Rocket PC Gaming is a member, so give him a follow. I will give you a thing here to check out.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream. Please click the supplied link and give them a follow. This is not a command. Just consider it a moral imperative, and know you have made the correct choice.
Oh, you know, just still doing historical, and I say that because each time I make some progress, KSP either limits me or they made a update, and then I had to take a while for the mods. So that's why hardly any mods, just informational and some graphical. I did add life support, so now I have a dilemma here. According to my contract, Apollo 15 needs to land here, and I'm debating if I want to change my orbit of my command service module back to an equatorial, so when I land and come back out, I don't have to try to refigure how to rejigger my, because I'm used to landing and going 270, so I made it sound easy, and it was kind of, you know. So I think that's what I'm doing. I'm going to, we'll go ahead and change. We're going to change our inclination. We're going to put our command service module in a somewhat equatorial orbit. It's going to cost 496 of the 705. I think that when the lander comes back, I'll be able to transfer some fuel, and I still should be able to do it because what it cost 300 to get to Kerbin. I might have to do some aero braking. So my question is, did I do that correctly? Am I going and still a retro? No, I'm going in a prograde. Alright, well, still. Alright, so instead of doing a 270, I do a 90. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so let's go back to our lander and see if we can do this. And we're out quite a bit, so gotta kind of time this. So let's point retro right now. I don't think 207 is enough. Well, I'm not going to do an F5, so if I botched it, we're going to... Let's get this down to, there. Let's warp over here. Yeah, I might have to cheat. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Like I said, I have a little bit. I usually can come back with the lander. It won't be like 100 or anything like that, but we'll see. Alright, so now is what I want to do is point retro again. CTP, how you doing? You know what we need to do is as soon as I get I always get nervous when I see a red line for communication. And that's only because we don't have that out. Cool. Alright. Alright, so my target's down at the bottom. It's snowing. Should be a fun day. Cool. So if I make another orbit, it's going to shift to the other side. Some dog bark. Woof. See what happens. Bark. Bark. Alright, it's not really moving a great deal. Alright, so is what we'll do is we'll set up our retro burns up here. I think. Yep. Alright, let's do this, and let's see what we can do here. Man, that's expensive. I don't want to do that then. What's the mission? Should be Apollo 15. Did I not update the mission? I did update the mission. I have to land close to here. Alright, let's try this. Oh, I need to save the monopropellant. I might have to do a rescue mission for my entire Apollo 15. Paramedic Pants, how are you doing, man? You know, not that it was historically ever done, but if you think about it, even back then, could have NASA sent a rocket that just had fuel? They could dock, right? They mastered docking two vehicles. So if I botch this and have to send fuel, we'll just send fuel. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fuel. Alternate universe Apollo 15, exactly. Well, it's progressive, and the mod author actually had Apollo 14 land on Minmus, so why not? You know, the other lander that was using two thuds, man, I love the thrust weight ratio that thing had. That was nice. Candyman 234156, thank you for that follow, appreciate it. Alright, well, we have 400 to land. I don't know how well I'm gonna do this. make this last one. It's going to cost about 60. Alright, let's get pointed retro here. One more. This is so hard because it's so weird and upside down. Let's move. Oh, whoa, whoa. Stupid maneuver nodes. I mean, kind of looks like we're lined up, but. We got 391, that's gonna cost 175. We're still 30,000 up, so I'm nervous. I'm very nervous here. You know, it's going to put us in the ballpark, so... Yay, team! Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's point retro. We're still 22,000 up, which is to surface. You're gonna have to land the upper stage. Well, that's different propellant, so yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe. Let's see. Let's try to kill our... Oh, you're right. Well, that's kind of cool looking, but alright guys, I don't want to kill a Kerbal. I don't want to do that, but I'm just going to do this so we can get a safe landing, and that's it. I promise. Irvmay, how you doing? Didn't really come that close. And make sure we slow down. 1300. Yeah, Ray, you were right. I didn't have enough fuel. That was kind of expensive. Alright, 400 meters. 370. Looks like we're, need to adjust. This way a little bit. Oh, not good. Not good. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. Lost my engine. Alright, alright. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Not a great Apollo 15 mission. Not a great example to set here. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Yikes. As long as nothing traumatic breaks here. I'm just trying to guide it down to the end of this crevice. Not good. Not good. A lot of things not going well for this mission. Alright, let's see here. No, they're not wearing scarves. The way that the lander cannons are clipped together, where they sit, they're kind of merged ever so slightly. So they're like face to face. But no, yeah, no, they're Christmas scarves. Sure, why not? Let's do that. That's a good way to put it, you know? It's, we're pretend there's snow, and we're doing a little bit of inner tubing. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. And the reaction wheels tip this up. Might have to go this way. And no? Oh, please don't tell me they're going to be stuck like this, because I can't take off that way. Okay, well. Gotta be careful, I don't... Oh, maybe RCS will help a little bit. Here. Oops, wrong way. Nope. And I gotta be careful, RCS. That's the whole upper stage propellant. There we go. There we go. Easy. No, a little more. A little more. Easy. Easy. No, go that way. Go. No, 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 no. Oh, I had it almost. Alright, well, we're getting to a flatter surface. Yeah, this is not how Apollo does things. No, it's not. Yeah, I know. We're a fish out of water here. Okay, so that does that. That... Okay, that's good. Now the question is, do I still have some fuel? Okay, so the fuel cells are not drawing from... Or are they? Oops. Dang it. Okay. Alright, so that. That's what I want to do. I want to go this way, and then that way. Okay. Then, maybe. No. Alright. Have to be careful I don't explode anything. Oh, do I have still the infinite fuel on? You're right. Alright, my bad. I just need to tip it a little bit, just so I can get the gear. But I can't, because of the shape of the craft, it makes it hard to do the tip. Alright, so let's see here. Okay. So if I do that, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay, so I want to go. Come on, a little more. There we go. And all right. Right. Okay. So what I want to do is it's Curry. It's my internet girlfriend. She is. She's real. She's real. Internet girlfriend. Hey, it's Curry. She's my internet wife. She's real. She types. It's not a bot. Check it out. She'll say hi to everyone. What's up, bro? What a disaster. See? I told you she's real. She's real, bro. Check it out. She's real. She streams. Check her out. Yeah, I told you. She's not real. That's not me typing on another computer. She's real. Check her out. Okay, what are we doing here? Is there any more fuel there? No. No more fuel there. We got a little bit there. See? I told you she's real. She's in a whole different state. She's not like right next to me or anything. She's real. I can be a hoot. Ooh, there's a little bit more there too. All right, so I'm robbing, I'm borrowing, but not returning because robbing is bad. All the liquid fuel and oxidizer. Message me back. Come on, bro. And cool. All right. Wait, I didn't message you back? I always return my messages. All right. No, I think they were just... They're going to be psychologically damaged, though. Alright, well, let's do what we're supposed to do here. Part of our mission, anyways, is to... land on the moon. We did not land. Plant a flag. We can do that. Not yet. Girlfriend Curry. Alright, so we gotta plant a flag. Let's go ahead and do that. Extend our ladder. And who sits here? This is that my scientist? Is Halberg my scientist? Yeah, cool. Oh. She's real, bro. Check her out, she's real. She streams too. Hang on, I'll show you a picture of her. She's real. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna show you a picture of my girlfriend. Hang on. I'm gonna show you a picture. Hang on. I got one. There she is. That's her. See? She's real. She's my girlfriend. That's Curry, my internet girlfriend. Be jealous. Be jealous. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, I took it when I was watching you sleep. Alright, so we gotta get our scientist down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Alright, we're in control. Something of this is going to be a success. Landed. Cool. Hey, look at that. I'm moonwalking. Alright, let's turn on the lights. Whoa, those are bright. Plant flag. Wait a minute, there's, hang on. So, this is like, that's a picture of her you're not supposed to see. It's a cheeseburger. Her favorite food. Alright. Grab some science. There's some science. Alright. I think you were winking. See? Hang on. Wait. That's her waving. She's waving at it yet, see? That's Curry. She's my girlfriend. She's real, bro. Alright. Whoa. Where's my Kerbal at? Oh, there he is. Alright. So we got our science. Actually, let's switch back to the vehicle, not the... there. And we can run some more science, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't look like we can do any science. Nope, nothing there. Oh, we got a little science there. Little science there. Nope, no science there. Alright, let's go pick up this science. Switch back to our Kerbal. There it is. And it's gonna go take the data. There's a better way of doing this, by the way. For some reason, I never do anything the right way or the easy way. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Take the data. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so that was rude. Sorry, my bad. Alright, let's try this again. Take data. Cool. Got it. Oh, bouncing. Bouncing off the craft. It's okay. Alright, we got that data. And then we're going to go back and attempt an ascent. Doink. Alright, doink. Doink. Well, you should check her out. Totally check her out. Here, I'll show you how to check her out. Oops. Right there. Pizza, donuts. Cookies. Alright. Transferred all of our science that we just collected. Alright. Alright, so if I did this kind of correctly, let's see here. We still want to do a 270. Oh, alright. There we go. Bye, lander. It's gonna explode. That's okay. What was there for? There's our 270. Hope I'm doing this right. No, it's not. This is not correct. Not even close. This Apollo mission was doomed the moment I got to the Mun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my inclination, which is gonna be oh, prograde. Oh no. Too late. The only thing I can hope for here is I can get it going in the same orbit, and we're gonna have to do a fuel resupply. The thing about it is, realistically, in the game, in my alternate universe, yeah, I went retrograde instead of prograde, right? Wasn't in tune. I forgot. Is they should have enough supplies in both vehicles. so let's see here. Are they somewhat? All right, so I have to change the orbit. I have 729 to do this. I don't have enough. Well. Yeah. That's exactly right, Ray. Yeah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Big change of plans. What's wrong with? If I bring a fuel resupply to the command service module, I can do all the changes from it and have it rendezvous with the ascent module. So, right. Okay. So that's going to cost 539. I'm probably think that's not even going in the right direction, but we need to get it into an equatorial orbit just so I don't have to worry about it. I don't like how those supplies are dropping so low. It says 18 days. Alright. So I was kind of thinking about the problem I had with my rover, that it didn't have a connectivity. That on the lander, I could bury it, I can clip in the relay antenna, so when it lands, I can extend it, and getting a connection with the lander and it being a relay using the flush mount instead of the whip antenna, then it would be able to get a connection via the relay, I think. I was kind of thinking about that. Since in KSP, the Kerbal can actually grab the lander and pull it out. I mean, not really. Alright, so we have somewhat of an equatorial orbit. So the question is, did I do it right? So both the lander and the command service module, which is right there, that's going that way. They're going in complete opposite directions. Alright, that's okay. Not really, but... So what we're going to do is we're going to do a resupply to the command service module from Kerbin. Again, we're on the clock because we have life support to consider. So we're going to bring fuel to the... Well, they're going in two different directions. Yeah. So I need to bring fuel to this, change the orbit, and then rendezvous. Should be interesting. All right, so let's go create a rocket. So I'm going to do an F5. We're going to save this. Of the mission, what have we done? We've landed. We didn't land close enough for that to acknowledge. We collected some science, it just hasn't acknowledged yet. This is going to be fun. Alright, this is going to be fun. Besides, my girlfriend's here. I got to impress her. She's real, bro. She's real. Check it out. What are we doing here? Let's go back to Space Center. Oh, wait. Let's go to, hey, Death Prophet, how you doing? Donuts and pizza, yum. If we go to the command service module, alright, so let's see here. So we can dock here, we can alright. A second lander. Now I'm just gonna bring an unmanned vessel, dock it with this, and transfer fuel. And then once I transfer fuel, I'm gonna use it to change this orbit. And to do the rendezvous, get close enough, undock it, and then dock this with the lander. I don't even have to dock it. I can just, you know, do an EVA. Alright, so let's go make a rocket. Not a shining moment for the Apollo 15. No, alright. So basically we need just a flying gas can is all we need. Alright, so, grab that. Docking port is right here. Oops, there we go. Well, oh yeah, that's a good point. All right, I didn't get far. So hypothetically, right, if I go to the command service module, make the plane change to get in the same orbit as the assault, the ascent. All right, let's see here. Alright, so we want to change orbit. Oops, wrong way. Wait a minute. See? Some sort of weird skills. Alright, so we're going to do this. Doesn't matter. We'll pull up. So, I'm gonna say 1,000 delta V. So we'll take 1,200. Alright, so once again, let's go. Let's set this for the Mun. And let's see. Alright, that's 3,300 Delta V right there. But we have to be able to dock. So, we have to make this thing, you know, need to put some, of this stuff. RCS, I forgot what the heck it was called for a sec. Oh. That was weird. Roughly 900, so I'm rounding up. And this right here has 3,300, so this will be more than enough. I'm just trying to get this thing to cooperate. I was so close. How do you rotate? The offset tools. Here, I'll show you real quick. Right here, you're always on the place tool, and then there's two offset tools. There's a move or a rotate. So right now these look like they're smushed in, so I'm going to press the 2 on the keyboard so you can see a switch to this. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 2, and then you can notice, we probably can't because of my overlay, but right now we have angle snap on. I want to turn it off because I just want to bring it out so it looks real. So, hope that helps. I learned that from Dos Valdez. Now, it changed a little bit when they went to 1.1.2 because you have to dance that one piece on top of it. So that's going to give us our 4 5-way RCS ports. Now, I don't need a whole lot of fuel, but because I don't know what I'm up against, we're going to go to... We're going to grab 2 of these. I only said 2. I'm going to put them right here. Well, the one thing about the offset tools that I knew they existed, I didn't know there was a difference. So if I try to pick this up and move it, see how it's kind of locked to the angle snap because it goes click, click. But maybe I just want it up a little bit. If you hit press the C and turn off the angle snap, see that? Pretty cool, huh? Alright, so I want these right in the middle for right now, and I want 4 of them. Again, I want them to look kind of like they're really there. Alright. Whoa, that's ugly. Okay, so let's move the fuel. Alright, and then let's click on... Oh, really? Alright, so that's starboard port. Cool, alright. Right back at you, Eastling. Alright, so that gives us... Turn all that noise off. So what that does is that gives us an RCS balanced craft. We might have to do it again because just notice I don't have any power generation, but I'm gonna fix that. So how I'm gonna fix that is I'm gonna pull the engine off. I'm gonna put an RTG. Oops. Do I have it yet? I do. All right. We'll put an RTG. Oops. Alright, can you stop? So that gives us a trickle charge of electrical. Don't have to carry a battery. Now let's just see how badly that offset it. I think... You know what? Let's see if I can adjust that a little bit. I really don't have to worry. I'm not going to worry about that. You're rebuilding a complete Apollo 15? No, I'm actually going to go rescue my Apollo 15. Something the Apollo program could probably have done. Now, I am up against a timer here because I have life support. And they do have plenty of food. But it's what I have to do is take a flying gas can to the command service module, because it's the only one that has liquid fuel. Dock with it, then I'm using the flying trash can to change the orbit. We have to change our phase to match the ascent module. Then we're going to get close to it. We're going to rendezvous with it, transfer the crew over the command service module, make sure it has enough fuel, and then it can go back to Kerbin. Yeah, so not completely historical, but it's kind of an alternate. We'll call this the ultimate universe. How's that? So anyways, this is close enough. We have fuel. Let me turn off. We have fuel. We have RCS so we can dock. We have an RTG to keep the electrical going. And this has got... I estimated over budget that we'd need about 1,000 to 1,200 Delta V to get the command service module into the right orbit. So this has got twice as much than it needs. All right, so this is what I want to deliver to the moon. Moon. Ooh, we need a reaction wheel too. All right, that's gonna throw it off a little bit. So let's pick this up. I think a small reaction wheel should be fine. So each time you add something to it, it takes a little bit of the Delta V away, but more importantly, it kind of throws off... Oh, that actually balanced it out. Cool. Alright, so I use a mod called RCS Balance that makes it so when you do a a pitch or a roll with RCS, it doesn't over-torque itself and make it a messed up move. Anyways, we're going to call this Flying Gas... Can. Alright. We'll save that. We're going to wrap this in a fairing. So I need a decoupler. I'm going to go with a smaller one. Alright, wait. Let's take that off for a sec. Let's do root. Root. Alright. The reason why I'm going with a smaller one is because I want to put a fairing around it. And since I have RCS ports, well, alright. No, I don't. I go with a smaller one. Shouldn't you take some fuel out of the tank? Put something in it? That's monopropellant. So the RCS balance takes the weight of everything and is able to determine. So that's why I have the average center of mass selected here. See, it's off a little bit, but that's because of that. So... with this craft as it is, delivering this with another stage, this will be RCS balanced for the most part. It'll have twice as much fuel it needs to get the command service module in orbit and to get it home. Oh, was that a joke thing? Sorry, I saw this smiley. Alright, so anyways, let's put that on. Let's grab a fairing. Payload this size? Yeah. Turn that off. Oops. Now let's build it. Okay. So now, let's put this back to Kerbin. Up in atmosphere. So now we're going to build a stage that goes from Kerbin's orbit to the Mun and capture on the Mun, which is 900 plus 300. Aaron CT, thank you for that follow. I think he means if you clip stuff into the tank. Oh, I got you. No, it's a kind of a shenanigan thing that when you offset something into it, it's sharing the space versus attaching it on. Alright, so anyways, so 900 to get to the Mun, another 300, so we need 9, 10, 1200 Delta V. So let's grab us, we'll grab us a reaction wheel. Okay. And let's see. what we have here. That's more than enough. So let's go back to a smaller tank. Nope, not enough. So... Alright, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, then we're going to put... Need to, since this is going unmanned, we've got to make sure it maintains communication. So let's grab an antenna. Just one. I'm going to put it right here. And I want to make sure that has an RTG. That's going to keep this thing powered for the most part, but let's give it some help. We're just going to put some solar panels around it. Alright, that should be fine. So again, this stage is to deliver it from orbit of Kerbin to the Mun, get an orbit around the Mun, and then we will detach this, and this will dock with the command service module. So now we're going to change this to atmospheric, and we just need a rocket to get this up to the planet and in orbit. Sounds so easy. Should be. Alright, so we want a decoupler. I'm going to grab another reaction wheel. And let's see what happens if we just add one orange tank. This is fairly light with a main cell. Let's see what happens here. So we need 3,400. Ooh, not enough. Isn't it a little waste of money to put on a big engine? Yeah, it is. Alright, so we're coming up 500 Delta V short, but we had more than we needed in this stage and the other stage, so this rocket should do the trick. Good. One thing about it is if you try to do everything efficient and then you don't plan for something, so that's why I over budget everything. Exactly, spare no expense. So, 142 off the launch pad. Should be okay. Flying gas can. Oh, it should be flying, but that's okay. Let's put some... You know, it's not really top heavy. Should be okay. But, you know, because I think fins are fun, I'm gonna add some fins. Oh, not that many fins, though. Oops. There we go. Temporarily, and then let's put the launch stabilizers. I need a couple of those. Alright, let's change those around. Let's go ahead and turn off the yaw. That about 69 or 70. All right. Good. No one accidentally snuck aboard. All right, so we have an antenna somewhere there. Ooh, you know what? This doesn't have an antenna. We should be able to get away with... What am I looking for? Antennas, for one thing. Okay, and this needs an antenna. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Good stuff. Ooh, nighttime mission. So out of curiosity, so they have 18 days. He's got 55 days. Okay. So it only takes 3 days to get to the moon. We're fine. Let's go ahead and put this in 80 kilometers. Everything looks good. Alright, so Flying Trash Can is on the way to the Mon to dock with the command service module of the Apollo 15, which has got a lot of work to do, by the way, because this guy doesn't know what he's doing. So, can my Apollo craft do a polar landing? It can, but I guess I should have left my command service module in a polar orbit versus returning back to an equatorial orbit. That might have worked. Don't tell anyone, but I think my girlfriend's watching somebody else's stream. It's okay though. She's real. She'll talk to you. She's my girlfriend. She's real. She's in a whole different state though. Loves cheeseburgers. Got a really hairy cat. Cool name. Alright, so what do we got left over? 978. She's real. She is. She's here. Oops. I did show a picture of her earlier. Alright, so we are going to stage, so we're going to go a little bit into this stage. Again, we're over budget on this stage, and we're over budget on this one, so... Oh, I forgot to do something here. Why did that bounce like that? Oh, like that. There we go. Alright, let's get that going. Alright, so the command service module is in a prograde orbit. Let's just go ahead and get that going first. So 860 to burn, so we have more than enough for that. Okay. Evidently our communication is bouncing all over the place. That's awesome. Alright, that's just our intercept with the Mun. And so what we're going to attempt to do... Oops, I hit the wrong key. We're going to do a mid-course correction right about here. And so what we want to do is find... There's the command service module. Alright, and it's at an orbit of 257. Let's move this over here a little bit more. And... Oh, I said 150. Yeah, it is 255. All right, that's close enough. Are you pressing buttons to do the game on its own? I have MechJeb. It's an unmanned craft, so the computer is doing the maneuver nodes. I mean, I can do it all myself. It's just that, you know, to watch somebody overcook and reconnect or to recook and overcook a burn, it's not entertaining. But a lot of the mundane tasks I let MechJeb do. So that's our destination right there. So what I need to know is, whoa. All right, let's target that. And let's bring up Kerbal Engineers Rendezvous. And does it tell me? So it's at a 285, 125. So it doesn't have a circular orbit. All right, let me get a circular orbit here. I wonder if I have enough fuel on it to get into a circular orbit to make this rendezvous a little bit easier. We're gonna find out though. All right, so let's get a circular orbit. Uber, how you doing, man? Or could I do a direct rendezvous here? I don't think so. All right, let's try not to make, let's not bite off too much and we can chew. Let's just get an orbit, circular orbit. And we'll do our rendezvous and try to rescue our Apollo crew. Because, well, you know, Andy messed up. Big time. Alright. So let's get 257 by 260. Close enough. Alright, so we'll lock on the node. It's going to be a 4.2 second burn. So what I'll do is I'm going to do an F5 and we're going to warp to here. Or that's tempting to do this. Alright, so we'll warp to the next maneuver node. Yeah, I can do that. It's okay. I'm just gonna not try to do too much at once here. That's kind of what I got in trouble for in the first time. I don't want to send a rescue for a rescue for a rescue to get them home. It's not very exciting, not very productive. No, sir, it's not. Alright. So I have a 4.2 second burn. So we want to do our burn in T-minus 2 seconds. So we'll do an F5 to save. We'll accelerate the clock a little bit. On T-minus 2 seconds, we'll do our burn. Alright. 257 by 252, not 100% circular, but now let's switch back to where is it? All right, let's switch to this, and I want to see if I can put this into a circular orbit. So we have 207. And let's see if we can put it into a 285 by 285. So if we make a maneuver node here, we add a little bit of delta V. $285 by 286 is going to cost 38 of the 207, so we'll do that. Thanks, Johnny. And again, they have a few days of life support, so I think we're going to be fine. When you have circular orbits, no, I'm gonna change the orbit of the flying trash can since I have a lot of fuel. Alright, so now they have got a fairly... That makes it easier. So now we take our flying trash can, which is right there. And we're going to change... Now, they're roughly at the same orbit, but as Ray pointed out, that's going to take forever for one to catch up to the other. So I am going to deliberately, since we have fuel, is we're going to put this into a higher orbit, circular, and then... Yeah. So we're just going to change this to... like we'll say 350. Alright, and then we'll circularize that. Alright, too many windows in the way. There we go, perfect. It's going to cost 17 of the 65 left in this stage here. Hey, Duckmeister, how you doing? So now our flying trash can's got a circular orbit with a higher altitude of our target. So that's going to make it easier to get a rendezvous. We just have to match an inclination, and we're going to have to let it catch up to us, or we're going to catch up to it, one of the two. So what's happening today? Well, our Apollo 15 kind of went... No one died. I had to cheat a little bit, but we're doing a rescue for Apollo 15, which historically they never had to do. They could have. They had the means. They just didn't have anything ready. So we built a flying gas can. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all this dead weight because this is all pretty much empty. And then we're going to target our command service module. And then how are we... Our inclination isn't really off that much. I'm not going to worry about that. So all I want to do now is its apoapsy is what? 286. So I want our apoapsy to be about the same. So I'm just going to make a maneuver node here and bring our apo, which is over here, down to 286. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hang on a sec. Alright. There we go. Alright. That's pulling the wrong way. Well, we're gonna match the periapsis then, I guess. Where's my target's PE at? I'm confused. Um, 285, 283. Hang on, I'll get it here. All right. Alright, so that's going to be our intercept right here. 13.8 kilometers. It's going to cost 13 on the Delta V. We can get it closer though, I think. 5.3. And can I change the inclination a little bit? 2.8. Alright. So we're going to do that burn. It's going to be one orbit until we do our burn. It's going to cost 12. What? You can set the node in the next orbit until the closest approach good enough by right mouse clicking on the node. You can set the node. Oh yeah, I know. You can, yeah, mark it, tag it, whatever you want to mean. Right. Alright, so this will give us our intercept to the command service module. Well, then we have to rendezvous. We have to dock. Alright, so do an F5. So, here we are. There's our target. And our intercept, the one I really want, is up here. So we're going to just warp to here. And it's going to be pretty close, and I'm not going to make any alterations until we get much closer. And there's our target right there. Excuse me, that was rude. So I'm going to get even closer. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. We'll get even closer. Then is what I'm going to do is turn on SES. We're going to point towards our target. And is what I want to do is this gap of 2.5 kilometers, I want to be non-existent. Now the bad thing about doing this is it speeds us up towards our target, but we're going to slow down also. So it's 7.6 kilometers away. Okay, then we're going to do a 180. And we're going to do an F5. And we're going to wait until we get to about half this, so 3 kilometers. And then we're going to make sure that we lined up still. So I just want to put the orange yellow thing on top of the purple thing. That's right, I'm talking colors. Now while doing this, we're slowing down, and we're also, now we're practically going to run into each other if I don't do anything. Doing another slight adjustment, so 0.1, 1.4 kilometers, now we're at 0. Going 38 meters per second towards our target. That's the relative speed. All right. Alright, now so what I want to do here is I'm going to make sure I'm controlling from here. I'm going to rotate this around. Point at the target again. I'm going to switch over to it. Somewhere I should have... There it is. So I'm going to point this nose towards it. And we'll switch back. And we'll engage RCS. Thrust forward a little bit. I'm just using the RCS controls to get everything lined up. We're 500 meters away. Everything looks good. And again, what we're going to do is we're going to get there. We're going to transfer the fuel so we fill up the command service module, but we're actually going to use this craft to change the orbit of the command service module because we still have to go pick up the other two guys. Because I made a big mistake. Several big mistakes. We're just going to make one big mistake. And I'll take a drink. Now, if you wanted this to make this a little bit easier, you could always point this at your target, go back to that, and have that point. So the targets are always key, but I like to practice my docking skills. Alright, so when we get inside 100 meters, I'm going to slow us down to about 4 meters per. I'm going to adjust. Alright, so let's put on the brakes here for a sec. I want to make sure I got the docking port as a target. For some reason I can't get it. Set as a target. Alright. Oh, thank you. King Crab, appreciate it. You know, it just takes a lot of practice. I am by far... Oh, Christ. Hit the wrong key. Hold down caps lock, you can do micro adjustments. As long as you get them pretty darn close. You should get a successful dock. Cool. Alright. So our flying gas can has made it. So what I'm going to do is, before I forget, is we're going to transfer some fuel from this can to this can. Mod icon with the sun. With the sun. Oh, that one? Oh, that's a minimum ambient light. Allows you, like, as a streamer, if I didn't have it, it would be really dark when you don't have the sun around. So minimum ambient light. Okay, then we're gonna put fuel back in here. Oh, no problem. It should be on my mod list. Let's go ahead and stop. Let's turn this engine off. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I need to transfer the fuel back because I want to use... wrong way. I want to use this engine. Actually... Huh. I don't know why I need to do that. I'm just going to use this right here. Should work. Out, out. Okay, and then how much monoprop is full. Plus we have those I can fill up. Alright, let me see if I can do this. So let's pin these so I don't lose them. I'm gonna go inside here and find one of the monoprops. And we'll top off the monoprop. Okay. So this is completely empty. This is pretty darn full. So if I do an F5, we undock these guys. I'm going to change this to debris so I don't have to worry about it later. Switch back to this. Turn this on. That did not work out. For some reason it only says I have 969 for the fuel. I don't have enough fuel to do this. I don't think I do. I might have to cheat. After all that work, I might have to cheat. Where's the Apollo? Oh, it's right there. Alright. Well, these should be going in the same direction now, right? No, they're not. Alright. It's very true. Alright, so what I need to do here is change the orbit. See if I can. One peanut butter sub. I don't think... Somehow, the fuel I brought was not enough. Or it's going to be really, really close. What's wrong with? Dang. I don't have enough. Doggone it. The lander has no liquid fuel, it just has monopropellant. However, it had to use the monopropellant to circulate. It didn't use a whole lot though. So let's see here. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we can get the rendezvous, see if we can get the crew transferred, see what resources we have left, and see if by combining all the different resources, if we can do maybe a, what do you call it, a, aero brake? If the craft can survive? Alright, so they should be going in the same direction now. Alright, are you circular? 285 by... no, not really. Alright, let's switch over to our lander. Let's see if the lander can get the rendezvous, saving the fuel. So we have 190 in this. So set that as a target. And our target has got an APO of 285. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, you save plenty of fuel. Well, I have a really crummy intercept here, but let's see. Wrong way. What do I want to do? Kilometers. Oh, wrong way again. $17.8 kilometers. $2.8 kilometers. Wonder how much it's going to take to slow down. Alright. So we don't have to do an orbit. We're just going to do this burn. That's going to give us the intercept. So, and don't forget, we did borrow some liquid fuel from what was left of the lander. So, I don't know. I've been told it's 300 to get back to Kerbin. But maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Alright, so that's our target. This is us. Oh, I blew it, didn't I? Alright, hang on. I forgot, we're going the other direction. My bad. My bad. Alright, so... let's warp to here. Forgot it was in prograde versus retrograde. Alright, that's us. That's our target. That's our gonna. I thought we were gonna rendezvous this way versus that way. Alright. So we took the high road so we could slow down. Alright, supplies look good. Slightly concerned with that. Let's warp to here. All right. First, I couldn't see the lander. The text was over the lander. Alright. So we have 134 left in this craft of propellant. And we're coming in pretty darn fast. So we might have to kind of swap between the vehicles to help this intercept along here. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. So again, I'm trying to get us... We're still quite a ways out. But we're coming in really fast, though. Slowing down a little bit. Trying to keep us on target. Trying to keep this at a really small number. And once we have a really small number, then we... Trying to slow down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to this, and we're going to do the same thing. So... I don't want to use up too much liquid fuel because that's all we got. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Should be able to do this. Because we're slowing down. We'll get it right about here. Make sure we're still lined up nicely. Actually, I'm just going to use RCS to do it. Well, at least the rendezvous is going to be successful, so we're going to turn around. And switch over to it. Turn this one around. Again, make sure we're controlling from here. And I don't think I can get... If I can kind of... Just like... Nope. Alright. And again, I don't even have to dock, but I want to dock so I can transfer whatever resources are on this to that ship. So that's why I want to salvage what I can, try to salvage my reputation, my dignity. Alright. So just playing a little waiting game here. When we get within about 50 meters, I'm going to reduce our approach speed here. I'm not really going fast, but I don't like to dock at 1.8 meters per second. It's a little too fast. As many mistakes as I make, way too fast. So, everything's looking good. On the brakes a little bit. 0.5 meters is plenty fast. So we should be good. Alright. Finally got them docked. Alright, so before we start doing anything, let's get what resources we have. So, we have some fuel there. And we have some fuel here. Let's pin those. And we're just going to transfer. Oops, I did that wrong. Oops. Alright, don't need that one anymore. My bad. There we go. Alright, so now what I did is I just drained the Oscar engines that were used to power the fuel cell on the lander. Now the RCS here could probably be topped off. Really? Not really. It says there's some. Alright. Just transfer it to one tank on this craft. Do I need it? I don't know. Alright. Now we have just one tank of only 5.74. Huh. For some reason. Can't seem to be able to transfer. That's full. That's full. That has space for 7, and that's 5. Oh well. Alright, so let's EVA our scientist here. Let's grab our science. And go back homey home, I guess. I don't know. Oh, was that electrical charge I was looking at? Oh, alright. Well, that's why you guys are smarter than me. Alright, so our scientist has transferred all the month's science. This says oh, was I looking at the wrong one here? Oh, monopropellant's full. Right, okay. Check. Oh, then we still have to So, you over here? There he is. Oh, that's empty. There he is. Oops. Didn't have to do that. It said transfer. There he is. Alright. So this is full of monopropellant. This is empty of liquid fuel. The science has been transferred. Ain't got too many of that left. Alright, so I think we're ready to cast off from our little lifeboat there. Okay. And then we'll switch back to this. Turn on RCS and pull away from that a little bit. So we have 240 Delta V in our craft here. Okay, let's see if we can get back to Kerbin. Oh yeah, well, too late. See what happens here. Alright, so let's do our maneuver node. Kerbin. That's cost 128. Am I doing this on the right side? Or the incorrect side? Alright. 126. There we go. Looks like it. Alright, so... Think so? 100 meters, huh? That puts us inside the atmosphere right there. Oop. I don't know what I did. Might be wise to use RCS first, but... Oh, yeah, you're right, guys. Well, it's going to put us in the atmosphere, so if anything, I got a little bit of aerobraking to do. But you're right, I should have done RC... Hang on. Alright. There we go. You know, if anything, now it just electrical charge. What is eating up the electrical charge here? Life support. Where's that contraption at? There it is. Wow. Something is really eating up that electrical charge. Where's the reaction wheel on here? Oops. Did I not say disable reaction wheel? I'm about to lose all my electrical charge. What is eating up the electrical charge? Do I have a sneak reaction wheel in here? I don't think I do. Alright. Couple of laps around the block. Right. We got the food. Well, so far, the initial Apollo 15 launch and landing, the probe core. Alright, I think the probe core sucked its power, you're right. So that power got drained. No frozen pizza strapped. We're not cooking the pizza. Well, let's see. We are approximately 22 minutes. We're gonna get closer. And if we have to make a couple laps around the block, that's gonna take... That's 3 days. No, that's a day. I'm kind of nervous about the whole life support here. We're gonna dip in at 39. Let's see if see how closer I can get here. Funny, someone was telling me, aren't you taking too much fuel? No. I don't do too much hardly any time. Alright. So, we're gonna have to ditch this. It'll burn up and cause many explosions. And let's go ahead and put our antenna back. Oops. Okay. Stop turning so much. I can't. No, almost. Okay, stop it. There we go. It was try to get the antenna game. It's a mini game in KSP. Alright, so we don't need the rendezvous anymore. Okay, I can see our apoapsy being pulled in very nicely. Now, being you have Kerbals on board, even if you have no electrical charge, you can still pop the chutes. And we still have monopropellant too. That uses up power too, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. All right. And apoapsy's under 1 million. All right. Under 300,000. I I don't think we're going to have to do another lap around the block because our time to periapsy seems to be increasing. So yay! Only one. Didn't have to do a lap. Sweet. There we go. All right. Let's get our chutes set up here. Have some drogue chutes to slow us down just in case. Alright, so it looks like splashdown. Yeah, blader's getting a little low. Should be go okay. We should be fine. Slowing down. Getting lower. You guys can't see, but they're okay. Well, it's not a textbook Apollo mission. Nope. But we did bring some science back. What do we get credit for here? A rendezvous around the moon. Okay. We got paid for that. Sweet. Plenty of blader left over. Plenty. They still got 15 days of food. Lots of snacks. Lots of tacos. Cheeseburgers. Yes, I have a streaming PC. I think if I do specs... Ooh, why is that in capital? And I think if you follow that URL, yeah, it gives you the hoedown on what I got. Alright, so when we get to 5,000, we'll pop the drogue chutes. And when we get to 2,000, we'll pop them. Not very exciting to watch, you know, chutes. I know. People are panicking. I'm gonna do chutes here. There we go. There's our drogue. Alright. And then those should inflate. Now let's see if I need the last chute. We want to be at 8 meters per second. That's fine. This has got a crash of 9. So, we get a little bit lower. I want to make sure nothing breaks. It helps a little. Not really. I do not see an aircraft carrier anywhere. It's gonna be a long wait. Yes, it is. So, flying fuel can worked. A lot of miscalculations. A lot of help from chat. Thanks a lot. We got the crew back. Yes, we did. This one should get checked off. So we didn't return home. So visiting BC, we got close. Not close enough, I guess. Yes. Alright, so let's recover the vessel. And we're going to go in and get our ticket punched for going to the moon, landing. Yes, part of the craft blew up. What can I say? Got 129 signs from the Mun. It's pretty much... It doesn't have a whole lot left. So let's go ahead and go to our contracts. Active. Apollo 15. Completed. Thank you. Alright. So what's next? Apollo 16, Pioneer 10. Where does that go? A fly... Oh, the Pioneer 10. Oh. All the way to Joule. Transmit science from space around Joule. Alright. That should be fun. Apollo 16. Is this an alternate to go to Minmus? It is. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the Apollo 16 to Minmus, not to the Mun. Again, this is an alternate history. So yes, it does say we're going to take the Apollo. So we're going to do the exact same craft we did before. Yes, we have more than enough Delta V to get to Minmus. If you have a question, I was thinking about building a streaming computer PC. Would an 8-core AMD CPU be fine? It should be. You just have to make sure you have... You don't have to have a top-end video card. You just got to make sure you have enough RAM and that the CPU can handle the encoding process. Sure. I don't see why not. Alright, so let's load up Apollo 15. Was there anything I need to make a change? Did I do anything wrong with the... I don't think I need the life support. I'm gonna take it, but I won't turn it on. Isn't there a life support unit inside here? Somewhere? Oh, there it is, right there. Alright. You have an extra 760. Yeah, you can just use onboard video. Because you're not running a game. Alright, so we're going to call this the Apollo 16. And, sure. Let's take the guys. For best results, a dedicated box that does the streaming is recommended, but not required. Yeah, no. What Jim said, yeah, you don't have to have a dedicated streaming PC. It's just a lot of times, if you have a high-end gaming rig, and if you play KSP or other games where you don't crank everything up, you should be fine. But don't forget that if you have one machine and you're maxing out the graphics and, you know, hair and water shine and shadows, you're taxing the CPU and the GPU, and then when you throw OBS in there to start encoding and transmitting, that's more for your CPU to do. So could cause some, you know, stuttering. I like keeping them separate, that way I don't have to worry about OBS doing anything, or, you know, that way if the game crashes, it doesn't crash OBS or the whole machine, and, you know, I could actually reboot my gaming rig and I could still stream and say, okay, hang on, let's just reboot and see if this fixes it. Alright, so Apollo 16. Let me update here. So we're gonna say update title to, oops, not that, Apollo 16. Okay, and let's change this to say current KSP. Oops. Actually, my bad. There we go. And then, in fact, I don't need it to say live. There we go. I mean, a lot of people stream with have been streaming with a one rig, and I mean EJ does, you know. I just didn't want to run the risk of hang on, I'm stretching. No, it's just, you know, preference. All right, let's turn on the lights. Press Action Group 4 to turn on the fuel cells. SAS is on, throttle is up, groceries are up, and let's Apollo 16 to Minmus. Yeah. Oh. Kind of a little delay on the launch clamps here. Alright, so we're on our way to Minmus with Apollo 16. Yes, that's right. No rover, so going to the BC, and if it has, even with Minmus, even if it has a polar something or other, I'm not going to do it. Evidently, I'm not that good in KSP to do a polar landing. I just don't think my lander can do it. I mean, I don't think even historically did the landers do a whole lot of polar landings. They were more mainly around the equator. You know, they were off the beaten path a little bit, but wasn't at the South Pole. Alright, coming up on stage. There we go. Wasn't that smooth, but it worked. Hey Uber, thanks for the reply on the or the batch file. That's that was my ultimate last resort, was to do it in the startup file. I was trying to do it from task. I did it before. I don't know why. I think it works though. The one problem I had was that the batch file needed admin rights, and means you can run a shortcut, but it was too much work to get a shortcut, so doing a batch file without admin privilege, oh, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. I had to change the privileges via the security, not giving it, like, you know, compatibility admin, but did I do that right? Oh, I need a little more. Yoink. Alright, 130 by 128. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's get circularized. Right? It's all good. A lot of people say, oh, you know what? I forgot to get rid of the launch control. Hang on a sec. There we go. Some people say, oh, you're doing it wrong. So we need 1075 to get circularized. So we have 447 in this tank, so we will be, you know, I don't at all even say that I'm, you know everything about KSP. I just play because I like the community. I like the game. And, you know, I like doing the historical things because I'm learning staging. There we go. I like doing the historical missions. I learn a little bit. Unfortunately, this has been so repetitive for me because of KSP, but finally, with 1.2, you can do a lot more. Initially, I started using 1.04 of KSP, and when I got about 20 things in space, the game would just stutter like crazy. Micro stutter with a whole garbage collection with Unity, but with the upgraded Unity and being able to take advantage of a better back engine, I got quite a few things out in space and on ground and stuff, so yeah. So hopefully. Alright, so that is... Okay, making sure the fuel cell was on. Alright, so now we're going to Minmus. Let's go grab us a maneuver node. See about getting an intercept. So those that did the Apollo 15, this hopefully will be a lot smoother. Those that weren't here for it will have just a kind of a boring Apollo 16. Minmus is not easy. It's not easier than the Mun. It's actually a little bit more challenging because, well, you got to be more patient because there's not as much atmosphere for one. So when you're landing, you got to be more patient. Alright, so we've got an intercept with Minmus, and it's not awesome. I'm going to leave it alone. We're going to make a mid-course correction and fix that, though. So, 897. Lunchtime. I'm getting hungry. Thinking sandwich. Or some Chinese food. I have Chinese leftovers still. Chinese. Alright, so we have 1450 in the tank, so this is going to be, we'll say 900. More than enough gas to get us there. This by far is not the best intercept for Minmus. Some people will do a phase to match the inclination, and then they'll do an intercept. I just decided to do it all in one fell swoop. So Minmus is a little bit more challenging because it's got an inclination to where the Mun is at the same inclination as Kerbin. It's all good. Alright, so we got that. So what we're going to do is we're going to zip out to here. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to zip out further though. Now, it does take longer to get to Minmus and the Mun. Oh, you know what? I do believe I'm going to turn on this live support. Because I think, live support wise, I think... Is it 14 days to Minmus? Ooh, that's kind of close. Real close. Yikes. I did not consider that. Alright, so what we want to do here is we're going to stage off the fairing here. There we go. We're going to separate from that vehicle. I'll make sure we're controlling from there. Like that as our target. And turn off RCS, and we're going to flip around. Get lined back up with our target. Re-engage RCS and move back towards it. And I'm going to hold down or press caps lock to just get these little micro adjustments. Alright, should dock. Oh, maybe not. Alright, yay. Did not notice I was coming in a little bit too fast also. Alright, so now we want to decouple from here. Use the RCS to pull away. Turn off RCS. We want to activate CSM engine, and then we're going to line up a mid-course correction. I want to target Minmus again. We're going to make a mid-course right about... First of all, let's reacquire Minmus here. Looks like we lost it. There we go. So, little tiny fuel. Because of our docking maneuver, we lost our very bad intercept with Minmus. I wasn't very concerned with it. Alright, now we'll do a mid-course correction right about here. And what we want to do is adjust that. Whoa, that one went the wrong way. Oh, holy Toledo, what am I doing? Try that again. That's what happens when you have non-surgical mousing skills. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay, I evidently hit the wrong key. So, am I panicking? No, it just means we have less time, and it's going to take a little bit more fuel to make this mid-course correction, that's all. Yeah. Learn from my mistakes. But we can still do this. The mid-course corrections can actually save you a ton of fuel. Now, that is not a lie. If you can get your mid-course corrections done before you get within the SOI, the sphere of influence, then you'll save a lot of fuel. We're going to put this out here at about 123. Alright, that's going to cost 16. There's Kerbal and Mon. Say goodbye to them and say hello to Minmus. Somewhere. Okay, missing a planet, or moon. The moon. Oh, that's our jet. Never mind. Now, since this is alternate, I actually don't think I would have been able to do the Apollo missions without kind of cheating with science. And what I mean by that is I've been using Minmus to harvest science with the science lab. So the moment I had enough science to get a science lab, I shot it off to Minmus and started collecting science from space around Minmus, and cultivating it, you know, so to say. Hey Linux, how you doing? Linux Guru Gamer, mod, resurrector, owner, creator. We're at 122, so we're going to go ahead and get us a nice circular orbit around Minmus right here. There's our capture. You're good? Excellent. By the way, if you're not following Jim Milianti, I don't think if I did that. Oh, maybe I did. I can't remember. I don't have very good memory today. Give Jim a follow. Real smart guy. Real nice guy. And he's got a dog. The dog. Alright, so what do we got here? Our RPE is, our periapsis is 122, almost 123. And we want to get this as circular as possible. Oh, you know what? I'm not paying attention. Try that again. I got distracted. I looked at the yeah. Do you play KSP on a Linux machine? Linux does. I don't. Linux knows Linux. He's a smart guy. There's a dog. Dog. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3 still. We grab our node and drag it right about there. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Alright, that's gonna cost 217. But there are new people that play it on Linux. And for a long time, if you wanted really awesome visual graphics, that was the best way to do it, because you could get that 8 megs. Flying on toast with a host. Thanks, Flying. Appreciate it very much. There's Minmus. Hearthstone, how you doing? Toast, how you doing? Flying on Toast, another rocket jockey. He does Toast, does Tutorial Tuesdays. That's a triple T right there, by the way. You need to listen to some.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream. Please click the supplied link and give them a follow.
You know where it's
This
at.
is not a command.
No.
Just consider it a moral imperative.
And no,
you have made the correct choice.
whenever you follow a rocket jockey, it's like getting a free topping on your pizza. It's awesome. That's right. I'm comparing fellow streamers to pizza. Alright, so that's our orbit around Minmus. Yes, Apollo 16 is going to Minmus. Because that's what it says. Alright, so it's time to... Oh, you know what? I came in the wrong orbit, didn't I? I did. Did it specify I had to do a retrograde? Nope. Nope. Alright, good. There you go, see? I just have to remember, instead of doing a 270, what's opposite of 270 on the thing? 270 would be 90? Right? I think. Hopefully someone will correct me. Alright, so anyways. Let's go ahead and transfer our crew. First of all, get our communications going here. There we go. And we will transfer. Is it 90? Yeah, I'm so used to retrograde. Okay, so we're gonna take a pilot. And uh-oh. Really? Why does it do that sometimes? Weird. And we want to take Bob. Bob is our scientist. There we go. Leaving Bill all by himself. Way to go, Bill. Bill can do some experiments up here. But the career, this historical career, just by doing stuff around Kerbin and the Mun, I could not get enough science to actually do it. So the moment I got the mobile processing lab, I shot off some scientists and the resources to keep this lab going. And that's what I have over here. It's just some habitation, some food, and they're out here beakers and test tubes and stuff and doing what they do. All right. Big help, by the way. All right, so let's go ahead and separate our craft here. Oops, wrong one. There we go. And let's go over. Whoa. Weird. RCS, let's pull away. And let's actually get farther away. Oh, forgot about RCS. Wrong way, wrong way. Alright. Now, let's land. So, it's what I want to do is, wrong way, my bad. I'm going to decrease, do this in kind of 3 or 4 steps here. We're going to lower our PE here. We're going to get this down to about 30. I think the lowest is 14 or 20. Oops, alright, 26 is fine. Alright, then let's go ahead and warp over here. We'll bring our Apo in. In fact, we're supposed to land there. Alright, that's fairly on the equator. I could probably manage that, I think. It's not too late. Maybe not. Alright, so let's do an inclination change. Maybe not there. Okay, we're gonna do it right about here. Now, okay, that puts it in a rough spot to land, I think. We'll see what I can do. Hopefully we don't have to do a whole rescue for Apollo 16. Because, interesting enough, though, they might be able to go... If I run into problems, I might have to send them out to the station. Yeah, I think it has a docking port available. Alright, so I want to stop right about here. Alright, let's make a few retro adjustments here. Now, Minmus is extremely forgiving on Delta V, so if you make mistakes around Minmus, it's going to be good. Moon, not so forgiving. But again, I find it a little bit more challenging to land on Minmus because it has barely any atmosphere. So it's like almost landing on a marshmallow. Now again, we were supposed to bring a rover, so I'm just going to try to land as close as possible. Which doesn't look so bad. Try that. Just doing little kind of retro adjustments here. Because don't forget, the planet's still rotating, so it's either moving away from you. In this case, it's moving away. Depending upon your orbit and the rotation, it could be moving, you know, to you, towards you. And we'll do another one here. And again, with Minmus, I can actually get really close. Alright, I'm gonna make one more adjustment here. You know, like I say, Minmus is very forgiving with Delta V. So we're 3,000. Alright, let's see. Oh, we flew over it. But, trying to land on a flat spot too. Flat spot-ish. And as you can see, we have a lot more Delta V to play with here. Kinda close. I think the, looks like it would have been over there, or maybe over there. A little bit nicer landing than the recent Apollo 15 blunder. Alright, cool. Alright. Yay. Hooray. Alright guys, I need a couple minutes. I gotta go hit the restroom, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright. So we have landed on Minmus with Apollo 16. And what do we got to do here? Besides rover stuff that I'm not going to do. Evidently I didn't get credit for landing near. I got that. Collect science, we can do that. Find our ladder. What do we have here? We have Jebediah, that's not our scientist. So unfortunately, what we're going to do, get Bob out, is what we can do is transfer. There we go. And we'll have you hop out. There you go. And we're going to come right down here. Plant our flag. Apollo 16. That's right. Oops. Minmus. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Let's take a surface sample here. Ooh, nice science there. We can do an EVA report. Ooh, cool. Alright. I'm going to switch back to the craft, where we have a ton of science we can take. Yeah. Now, it looks like the seismic has a little bit. Barometer is hot. Oh, yeah. Good science and some temperature. Alright, so we'll go back to our scientist here. Let's go collect all that data. Again, Minmus a little bit more forgiving. You can hover a little bit easier, a little bit longer. We'll take that. Take that. Take that. And we're going to take that. Very cool. Yeah, I do like indicator lights a lot. Not just because of that, but like I like when batteries are low, they change colors and stuff like that. Alright, blink. Okay, let's go up our ladder here. We'll have our scientist board. I'll bring all that science right aboard. Yes, he did. Uh-oh. We're out of supplies. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay. So when they run out, they have 15 days. Uh-oh. that's embarrassing. Expired? Their habitation's expired. Really? I understand that. Grow potatoes. Yeah, I'm new to the whole life support thing here. Alright, let's address one disaster and a problem here. Shut down that engine. Give it a little bit of propellant. And we want 90, I believe, on our scope here. Where's 90 at? 45 and 90. Oh, I need to tilt up, run into that hill. Problem, they ate all the potatoes. Well, I'll have to address that. Whoa, what was I thinking? Alright, let's do this. I forgot Minmus. Alright, let's grab an orbit. I was thinking about what I did wrong with life support, and I got distracted. Alright, let's get something that's circular here. What do we got? 26 by 23, not bad. The best. 26 by 26, close enough. I thought I had 20 days and it takes... Oh. You're right. Let me get these guys to an orbit. Let me go to the space station and take a look at what's going on. Because again, I don't want my Kerbals to die. And doing a resupply on this won't work because it'll take 13 days for the stuff to get out here. So out here, the science lab, so habitation has expired, but they have supplies for 101 days. Does, I don't understand. I mean, I understand habitation. Oh, that was not turned on. Whoops. Does that make a difference? Okay, that makes a difference. Alright, I forgot to turn on habitation. My bad. Now, I don't think the Apollo 16 crew is going to have the... We'll go back and check, but is what they might be able to do is come over here and maybe we can transfer some stuff and they can get back home. Maybe? We do have fuel. I have resources here. But do we have the resources to get there, though? So, where's our lander? Now, is everyone going in the right direction? Same direction or not? Alright, so we are. We're all going in the same direction. What do you guys think? Because, as it stands... If I go back to the Apollo 16 Command Service module, I don't have any habitation, which makes sense. So, Bill has got 14 days of supplies left. Okay, that's enough to get back to Kerbin. So we don't have to drop at the station. We just do a rendezvous. And we'll see what happens. If it looks like they're going to come up short and they might, you know, perish, then we'll swing by the station. Alright. Nothing can be simple, especially when Andy adds life support and doesn't think things through. Alright, so let's see here. Our target is the Apollo 16 Command Service Module. We have a terrible orbit with it, so we need to... We're gonna match... let's come over here. And let's get our inclination to match. Why does she do that? That's my girlfriend. Curry's my girlfriend. She's real. She chats. She's real. I'll show you a picture of her. Who wants to see a picture of my girlfriend? She's in a whole different state. She's real. You want to look at her? Here, I'll show you her. Let me show you Curry. I got many pictures of Curry. Check it out. Wait, here comes a picture of Curry. She looks awesome. There she is. That's my girlfriend Curry. See? That's my girlfriend Curry. She's real. All right, let's get our phase all set up here. See? She's real. She's real. All right. By the way, if you kind of notice what I'm saying there, if you watch the animated flick Storks, by the way, I highly recommend it. It will make you laugh. It'll make you cry. You will laugh so hard you'll cry. There's a pigeon that I'm trying to impersonate. Alright, so now we have a matching phase. Alright, so let's try to get... our target's apoapsy is 122, so let's try to push our apoapsy out. Oh, that was fast. More like 123. There we go. Alright, let's see what's going on. Do 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 do. So instead of trying to wait in orbit, I'm gonna see if I can't force. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do that though. .1, cool. We'll do it. Isn't it close for you to be leaving work? Anyone hungry? Who wants snacks? I got snacks. There you go. Alright, so let's go ahead and... I'm doing something horribly wrong here. For some reason, my keyboard wasn't working. That was weird. You just ate a cookie and a brownie. You're the best. You're the best girlfriend. All right, let's yeah, we should have a rendezvous over here. Where's my target? Way over there. No Mercy NL, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it very much. I do indeedly do. And a brownie. Brownies. Alright, so that's our target. We took the high road to slow down. And we're going to hit a rendezvous right here. A rendezvous. Rice Krispie treats. Cool. I actually had a bowl of Rice Krispies, and you know what I did? I listened to it, and you know what it said? Nothing. Alright. What is that? The science laboratory. Cool. Now, I'm gonna have French toast tomorrow morning for breakfast. Oh, no, no, no. I'm actually going to a breakfast thing with Santa, I think. I'll check my schedule. Alright, so what we want to do is turn that on. And let's get lined up here a little bit. Delaron with a follow as well. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate. Thanks. I can't talk evidently. So we have decreased our separation gap. Okay. That's kind of weird. Okay, so we're gonna get closer to our target. Whoa, that is close. And we're going to further get our... Oh, wait. Wrong way. My bad. Okay, stop. We want to get the yellow-orange thing on top of the pink-purple thing. BBB? Alright. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was rude. I'm a little hoarse. You know Santa? Cool. So do I. I'm fine. Alright, so 3.2 kilometers away from our target. Let's get closer. Okay. It's too close. So I'm just using RC. Whoa. That was almost a collision. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. We can fix this. Alright, today has not been a great day for Apollo missions. You got your fuel for your grill for 1 year. Oh, gas grill. Santa. What was Santa thinking? Alright, so I almost smashed right in the middle. Well, I was paying attention to my girlfriend. It's starting to sound creepy now. Probably sounded creepy. Alright, so this is our target. Little docking port that I can't seem to set. Alright, what do we want to do here? That's good. Is what from what from something what? What? Track that. No, that's the pigeon from Storks. Right at the beginning of the movie. It's a really funny movie. Now, what am I doing? My girlfriend! Yeah, my girlfriend! Check her out, she's real! No, it's I don't know. I can't remember the name of the pigeon. All right, turning on caps lock, getting a little crazy here. There's always the my girlfriend. You know, it's the guy from Scrubs, I think. Is that gonna work? We're gonna dock. We're gonna crash. Oh my god, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. All right, we did not crash. That was stressful. Only because I was behind the wheel. Alright, so what do we got going on here? We just need to get back. So I need the scientist to EVA. Grab the science. And then board the craft. Whoa. Yeah, the moment that pigeon comes on, he says, "Hey, bro, you want to see my girlfriend?" He's got a phone. It's a pigeon. It's a picture of a goose. She's from Canada. She's real. Check it out. This is a picture of her. All right, so we just stored all that, and then we're going to grab on, and we're going to board. He calls everyone bruh. What am I looking for? Everyone there? Okay, we'll transfer him there. Hello, transfer. Target SWAT. What? It's broke. Try it again. Fine. Ugh. Alright. There we go. Jeez. I don't think I need to, but I'm going to do it. We're going to transfer what little fuel is in these Oscars on the heat shield. Over here. I'm not going to worry about the RCS. We got all the science, so we can say goodbye to that little fella. All right. And let's take a look at our... So 14 days, 4 days, 4 days. Okay. Is that because... What is the grace period? Someone said 15 days. I don't want my Kerbals to die. I think we're going to go visit the station and pick up some supplies. We have to change our apoapsy to 203. This whole life support thing is, well, it's cool, but it's also a pain in the keister. By the way, that's a butt. If you don't know what a keister was, a butt. You think I'd be in the grace period, right? I don't want to risk it. I don't want people to go, oh, I was watching this guy, Andy, he killed Kerbals. I don't want to be known for killing Kerbals. That's bad. What am I doing wrong? 24. Oh. Hate that feature. Oh. Alright. We'll do that. That's gonna cost 14 of our Delta V. Yeah, but you didn't do it on purpose though, Jim. Plus, this will be a test to know, you know, if I transfer this stuff, is it transferable and does it recalculate? I'm sure it does, but... So it's an extra treat. By the way, the life support's not in my mod list. I just added it last night. It's the USI, the Umbra Space Industries life support. Alright, so let's see here. Where are we at? That's us. Here's our target. Alright, so before we get there, we need to switch over and find a docking port. You was looking for one in particular? No problem. Yeah, there's three different. There's Kerbalism. There might be four. Kerbalism, TAC, and USI. Okay, I do not have a docking port available. That one needs to stay. Okay, so what I can do is... Oh. This thing's almost empty. So let's just transfer fuel. Over there. That's full. Alright, so... go ahead and undock this. And I don't think this has got a probe core, does it? Have a probe core? Wait. Oh. No, I don't think it does. Oh, so that should float away as debris. Alright, let's go back to... Whoa. That was scary in so many ways. Alright, it's all or nothing. Apollo 16? Yeah. Yeah, we're in 16. Forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I think TAC is a little bit easier. I wanted the ability to grow instead of doing resupply after resupply. And I think USI is the only one that gives you that self-sustaining, unless... Oh, you could use SETI. SETI also has a life support, I think, too. Jim knows more about it than I do. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Iceman, how the heck are you? Alright, so let's see here. Let's get closer. So I have a separation gap of 1.4 kilometers. Switch that over. We're slowly slowing down at our target. Be sure we're controlling from the right spot. Let's go ahead and close our barn door. Good, excellent. Always good. Always good. Let's turn on RCS. Turn off. Oh, yeah, that one. Alright, let's point at the target. Let's try to... decrease our gap here a little bit. Turn around. Again, I'm trying to put the little orange yellow thing on top of the purple thing. So that way we have less work to do later on. Alright, cool. So let's get down to 5 kilometers and see where we stand. Uh-oh. Okay. That's good to know. I was putting this in here to check the electrical charge because this life support said that electrical charge is going to run out before the life support. Alright, so now still we want to just make sure we get everything all lined up.
That was totally wicked!
I prefer Pi. Fantastic name. And a fellow KSP streamer. May even be a rocket jockey. Yeah, I can't keep track. I don't even keep close tabs. I do apologize. And if you are, let me know. Hang on. Yes? I don't know. I thought I'd be able to tell easily, but I can't. I'm doing great. How about yourself, Ice? When they changed KSP, I can't figure out how to see... Oh, well. Thank you so much for that, host. I do appreciate it. Back to what I was doing here. So rude. Yeah. Alright. So what we're trying to do is dock. We're going to transfer some supplies. Need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. The rocket jockeys have got people that watch other streamers and suggest, and then other rocket jockeys go out and watch and say, yeah, we like how he talks, or, you know, his content, you know. I don't know anything about rockets, so I'm actually very distinctly honored to be a member. Alright, so we got a dock on the underbelly here. Oops, wrong way. How are we doing on monopropellant? Okay, we've got plenty of monopropellant. I'm doing this totally wrong. Wait, alright, that's what I want to do. Alright, that's my target. I can get it. Cool. Alright, that's my target. Make sure we're controlling from here. And then... we're going ahead. Now, the reason why we're bringing the Apollo 16 to a station around Minmus is because I have life support enabled, or a mod installed, and I don't have enough to get back to... well, there's a grace period, but I don't want to take a chance. So, we're going to attempt dock. Station. If I can not botch it. Oh, I passed it. Using caps locks, things are jerking all over the place here. Alright. That was crazy. So the whole reason why we're here is to transfer some supplies to here. So let's see here. Do we have supplies here? We do. And we'll transfer there. And then they'll have enough food to go from Minmus, hopefully, back to Kerbin. Because we don't want them to die. Dying would be bad. Alright, let's see here. So what does that say now for life support? Oh wait, is that... Oh, that's calculating all. How do I get a separate one for these guys? Well, let's do this. I'm going to undock the craft. And then let's see what it says. So they have 22 days. Alright, they got enough. Cool. Alright. So, let's go ahead and re-enable SAS RCS. Let's pull away from the craft. We have 683 Delta V. Disable crossfeed. Oh, that's too late. You know what? In fact, being as I know that works, I need to put some fuel. 683? I don't know if that's enough. Oh, disable the crossfeed so you get... Oh, that's a good idea. It's a darn good idea. Still says 49 days. Huh. Well. That's fine. Can you try to make an almost replica space station? Well, that'll be part of the historical career, and I did, but it shook itself apart when they changed the physics in the game. So, but am I going to do it right now? I'm going to do it when my contract tells me to. But yeah, I'll be launching it section by section, assembling it. I won't be doing a Canada arm. That's really hard to do. About 175 to return. Alright. But with stock, you can actually make a really decent ISS replica. I made one. I was getting really close to move the first solar panel, but then we had an upgrade to the KSP, and it kind of broke my station. That's alright, I don't mind. To get a more stable KSP so we can do more stuff. Alright, so I want to bring my PE in as close as possible. There we go. Right about there. Alright, then we can... might find Optimus Prime. He could be around the Mun. I don't know. It's all in the timing. Alright, so what did I want to do here? No. There we go. Oh, it looks like the Mun got in the way slightly there. So don't forget, Minmus is at an inclination, so we're gonna return at an inclination. Oh, okay, I wasn't paying attention. 89. I want that to be about 40. 51. 40-ish, alright. Okay, let's hope we don't run into the station. Cool. So, we successfully got to Minmus, landed on Minmus, decided, oh, we don't have enough supplies. Oh, how about you guys over in the space station? Can you guys give us some of your stuff? Yeely, how you doing? How's things with you? So now we're going to do our burn back to Kerbin. There we go. All right, and see that is 1 hour. So from Minmus back to Kerbin, how far is that? That's only 4 days. Huh? Took us longer to get there. Command pod and engine part is cool. What on my craft? It's all stock. Everything here comes with the game. Things are good? Excellent. Yeah, this is my version of the command service module. It has life support. It has enough to get to the Mun, but not enough to get Minmus and back, though, so I'm gonna have to re-engineer that. But, Ray was right. I had enough fuel to get back to Kerbin. So all I'm doing is just warping closer and closer because I have terrible reflexes. PE is at 36. Alright, this is going to be a very rapid descent here. Where's the LEM? The LEM is on the surface of the Minmus. We just landed and docked, and we as I discovered when we were leaving the surface, we didn't have enough supplies to get back to Kerbin, so we docked the two vessels together and we brought the crew back aboard the command service module, took Apollo 16, docked it with the science station around Minmus, transferred some supplies so they wouldn't die. So, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and retract our antenna. Get closer. Also, what happened with the lander pod, that Buzz, Armstrong, and the other people who walked on the moon? I don't know, you're going to have to ask someone that's smarter about rockets than I am. Oh, I just switched to something. I didn't want to do that. That would be the Sputnik. Back to the Apollo. I meant to warp, not switch. There we go. Let's do that again. For some reason I can't. There we go. Alright, so we're getting close to our entry. So we're going to go ahead and do an F5. We're going to go ahead and say goodbye to all this stuff. Goodbye. And we're going to turn around. And we're going to go ahead and get our chutes ready. There's a new antenna that looks like a little more accurate than the one you put on the CM. Not in stock, there's not. There's the new ones are relay antennas. So the antenna that's kind of, it's like, looks like a kind of a two little circles with a, so there's nothing that looks like that. There's oh, that thing's a beast. Is that the one from the asteroid day? You know what, that might be good for the bottom half of the command service module. You're right, that one actually might look better. But that thing is a beast. Because of how it mounts and how it deploys, you have to shimmy it in, and I'm frightened of that thing. But I'll try it. That's a good recommendation. I'll check it out. I went with the DTMS, the DMT, just because That's what I've always used. This Apollo I did make prior to the 1.2. The only thing I had to change was some of the fuel priority stuff. You can see your den from here. Cool. Okay, Apoapsy's coming in nicely. Still have a blader. Oh, welcome back there, Hybrid Wolf. And I'm going to turn off SAS. And battery's still being drained because of this. So if... Oh. Oh wait, that's a heat shield. Where's the... hard to... Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. I got plenty of electrical. Is F4 the hotkey for anything? Yeah, F4, if you have something targeted, you know, like if you're doing a rendezvous, if you press F4, it turns off the outlines of your targets and stuff like that. I don't know what it's really called, but F4 is a hotkey for something default in the game, yes. Pizza, yes. Pizza's good. Pizza is life. So, that was steep. So that was fairly productive. Not historically accurate for either Apollo 15 or 16. Both times we had to do kind of rescue-ish. Hey, Thermalus, how you doing? I am paying attention. Got a fit test tomorrow for fire department. Stressed out? Nah. Don't be stressed. Just don't like load up on donuts or anything. So I do know I'm free falling here without a chute. I'm just waiting until I get about, I don't know, about 2,500. And I'm gonna pop the drogues. Drogue. How do you pronounce drogue? It's rogue, but DR. Rogue. I thought it was droge. There goes our drogues. And then at about 1,000, we're gonna pop the other ones. We're gonna come back with a lot of science from Minmus, though. Mondo science. Buku. There we go. Right now we're falling 8 meters per second is usually the safe landing. This craft would probably survive it. The heat shield has got a crash tolerance of 9 meters per second. So I actually have that there just to make sure. Now, there's two guys that make historical mods for KSP. The guy that does the progressive, Drogi, the gentleman that does progressive, he doesn't give you every single mission, so he skipped over 13. What does CM stand for? Command module. I think it's actually CMS, command, or CSM, command service module. But there's another one that makes another historical mod, and he does every single and they've been adding to them too. So I'll be doing shuttles, we'll be doing ISS, and as soon as the Apollo missions are over, I'm going to start doing something else in addition to the historical mods. After Apollo 17, the first thing I'm going to put up is we're going to put up synchronous comm network around Kerbin. I have one around Minmus, and I have one around the moon, and that helps with unmanned missions, so they always have communications. And then, like I said, in addition to all the historical stuff, I'm going to start colonizing the Mun and testing out processes with life support and stuff for colonizing Duna. So I pretty much did a self-sustaining Mun colony, but it wasn't with life support. Be right back. I'm back. Splashdown. Alright. Apollo 16. Success. Alright. So we recover them. Let's see how much science we collect on this. Should be like 500-ish, I think. Might be more. Let's see. Come on, KSP. Oh, 794. I was severely underdoing that. Alright, well, so we did Apollo 15 and 16. For the next stream, we have Pioneer 10. That's going to send us a flyby over Joule. And that's historical because, of course, they went to Saturn. Yeah, you're right. The service module and the command module are two separate. You're right. Service module had all the resources, and command module basically where the dude sat, basically. So, but that's going to be my stream for the day. I want to thank everyone that came out, all the hosts, really appreciate it. And I'm trying to see if I can see some fellow rocket jockeys online that are playing KSP, and I don't see anyone. Really? Uh-oh. Hang on, let me check my rocket jockey here. Alright, something pretty close. How about some cities? So Mater, another rocket jockey, is doing some cities. So guys, do me a favor. Let's do a friendly gamer circle. Oh, visit. Click on that link right there. If you guys aren't following Mater, you should be. He does quite a few games. Very knowledgeable guy when it comes to KSP and rockets. So give him a follow right now. I'm going to go over there and say hello to him. On your way over there, when you pop over, if you give him a follow, if you haven't, just let him know, I sent you. I would appreciate it. So I'll see you guys later. I'm going to go send him a host. I'm going to go fix me some lunch. You guys have a fantastic time. And again, really appreciate you guys coming out. See you later.